Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your host for today, your Ripper. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so by going to right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. When you do place an order, you'll be presented with several shipping options. We will ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, and then, well, in order to actually get them shipped out, you will have to pay either $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Additionally, you can also get your cards held with a rip and hold option and then just pay for whenever you're ready to get them shipped out. As I was saying though, we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. The cutoff for any given shipping week is the end of Monday's stream, with a new shipping week beginning at the start of Tuesday's stream. So, that being said, new shipping week starts on Thursday, and then we'll ship out those cards a new shipping week begins on a Tuesday, and then we'll ship those cards out on the following Thursday. There you go. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. Go ahead and ask them in the chat, and I'll do my best to answer them. Also, Lance is sometimes hanging around. He'll answer if he can, or if you'd prefer, we do have a support email, and if you send a message that way, we'll make sure it gets sent to the right person. But, that being said, I think we're ready to get into it. Hello, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. So excited to see so many of you this early. Cade, Jaylu, Hulk Smash, Isabella, Sugar Shay, Tommy S, Highlander. Hi, guys. I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. And I hope you're excited for tonight, because I am. Ooh, I'm still kind of riding that high on that Swiftfoot boots. So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but towards in the last half hour of Friday's stream, we pulled a serialized Swiftfoot boots, and that was mind-blowing. So, oh man, I was amped up after that. So, let's see if we can beat it today. Up next is Peter with 2 Bloomborough collector boosters. I mean, that's up next, but more importantly, up first. Peter, 2 Bloomborough collectors. Good luck. Oh, Castro. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Wait. I am freaking out right now. First pack, Peter, of the night. Wow. Dude, that's awesome. But all right, guys, I think we're good to call it tonight. So, no, yeah, Peter, incredible, congratulations! An anime raised foil Castrel the Wind Crested from Bloomborough. Wow, man, what a beautiful card. Okay, wow. Well, sick. Oh, dude, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Well, back at it, shall we? We've got a Ral Crackling Wit, Borderless, Azure Beastbinder Showcase, Calamity of Cinders Extended. Daddy, chill. Iridescent Vine Lash. Or what the hell even is that? Iridescent Vine Lasher foil. All right, pack number 2. Oh my god, dude. Can't even open this pack now. Wow. What a start. Oh, you've got Starfall Invocation, Foil Borderless, Camellia the Seed Miser Showcase, Wishing Well Extended, Perch Protection Extended, Camellia the Seed Miser Foil. Alright. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Astounding first hit. Like, wow. One last look. Oh, that's beautiful. You are so welcome, Peter. Thank you, too. Astral, that is true. That is quite the first pack magic. All right. Up next, our hero, Toland. All right. We've got 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs and an All Will Be One bundle. Blessings be to Toland. Okay. Let's start with All Will Be One. Venser, Corpse Puppet. All right, pack number 2. Joda's Avenger from the list. Green Sun's Twilight. Ooh. And a Tekuthal Inquiry Dominus Showcase. Very sick. I am a huge fan of the Dominus cycle. I think they're all super sweet. Malcator, Purity Overseer. Alright. Last of the All Will Be One. Oh. My week was good, Highlander. Thank you. Phyrexian Splicer from the list. Skrelv Defector Might. Nice hit. I feel like Skrelv has just steadily gone up since release. Yeah, gosh. Let me think. I'm trying to think of anything notable about this week. I mean, the Swiftfoot Boots was a highlight, for sure. But then... I can't even remember what I did yesterday. Murderous Rider. Thornbite Staff, White Border. Spike Weaver, Future Sight. And Maestro's Totally Safe Hideout. Test card. Hey, good morning, Daniel. Good to see you. How's it going? Shuyun, the Silent Tempest. Archon of Emeria, White Border. Ooh, Natural Order, Future Sight. That's a really cool one. Good hit. And Gobland, test card. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Daniel. Oh, that's right. Yesterday, I celebrated a friend of mine's birthday. His wife put together reserved a couple go-kart races, and that was super fun. That was my first time going go-karting. So it was my fiance and I, my friend, his wife, and then a lot of their family. And that was such a cool time. Shared Summons. Reliquary Tower, White Border. Meekstone, Future Sight. And Where What? Test card. Alright, Tolerand, last pack. I don't know if it's kind of scary going go-karting, where it's like, at first, I wasn't sure how fast to go and like how much I could push turning the cart. I don't know. It's like a little nerve-wracking at the beginning. No, Poopski, my first time in general. I'd never been go-karting until then. Soulfire Grandmaster. Goblin Guide, White Border. And Kobolds of Carekeep, Future Sight. With a Wowzer, the Aspirational. Test card. Right. Thank you, Tolerand. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. Yeah, right, Highlander, just push it. Test the limits. Yeah. You're welcome, Cade. Thank you, too. Dukes? Honestly, I don't know. I've never had a queue this big, so... Thank you guys so much. Like, starting the stream to this is super cool to see. I mean, I think the All Will Be One bundle definitely helps. But even for the previous Thunder Junction and Karlov Manor queues, I've never had this busy of a start, so... That's true. I did improve between the two races. So, first race, I came in 7th out of 10. Second race, I came in 6th. So I think that counts for something, I'm sure. All right, up next is Brandon. And we've got a Phyrexia All Will Be One bundle. Good luck. Okay, God. I thought so too, Azalea. Good. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Ooh, the Filigree Silex foil. Kaito, Dancing Shadow. Poopski, you menace. You go-karting menace. Yeah, and then after that, I went back to his place and played a couple of board games with him. Hiya, Intangible Slayer. we played a round of Escape the Dark Sector and Street Masters. Ooh, nice hit, Brandon. Sword of Forge and Frontier. And a Monumental Corruption. Yes. Yes. He and I are both pretty big on, like, Kickstarter for board games. We tend to go a little wild, and so both those games have since come to retail, but yes, definitely got them initially as Kickstarter games. Kethic Crucible Goliath. Sweet. All right. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Hulk, this is a super awesome job. I'm so grateful I had the opportunity to apply for here. And it really helps me scratch that, like, magic pack opening itch. Up next is Bluey and Bingo with an All Will Be One bundle. Good luck. And I get to hang out with you guys. And that's so much fun. Geth, Thane of Contracts, foil, and Phyrexian Vindicator for Mythic. Poopski, when you were a kid, did you ever do, like, go-karting on the streets? Because that was actually a thing, right? It kind of seems crazy to me to think that there was a time where that was something that happened, but yeah, it was. Flowbad, Iron Goblin. All right, pack 3. Well, block number, I buy bundles. So whenever there's a new set that comes out, I try to buy at least a bundle. And then until then, I have these packs to tide me over. Argentum Armor. Soulless Jailer. Alright, last pack. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't say it's cured, but just managed at least. Mercurial Spelldancer. I do, which definitely helps. Thank you, Bluey and Bingo. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Tyler. We've got an All Will Be One bundle with some, hopefully, first pack magic. And 4 Assassin's Creed collector boosters. I love opening Assassin's Creed. I played so many of the early games. I wish I had played Black Flag. I just got too busy and never got around to it. But I played all the way up to 3. Which was surprisingly a lot of games. Alright. We'll start with All Will Be One. Tyler, good luck. Ooh. One of my dream pulls for the stream is to get a serialized Assassin's Creed card. That would be so sick. Karumonix, the Rat King, and the Eternal Wanderer manga showcase. Very cool. All right, pack 2. Oh, Daniel, wouldn't that be sick? Okay, for sure, Poopski. Dromar's Cavern from the list. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too many. Just like one around me that I know of. Razor Verge Thicket. Hi, bestie. Happy Sunday. How are you? The Monumental Facade. I would like to go back and play Black Flag one day. Especially because I think it's supposed to like finish off Desmond's story, right? I never knew where that went. And I saw that there's talks of like them remaking Black Flag minus like the Desmond modern day stuff. And I'm just like, I guess that would work. But that's also kind of the charm of those older games. That just like goofy sci-fi element to it. At least to me. Bloated Contaminator. Alright. On to Assassin's Creed. Hey, LeBroyan. Good to see you. How are you today? Ooh, I'm glad to hear that, Amanda. What'd you pick up? Anything super exciting? Ooh, a foil Brotherhood regalia. Very nice. Sean and Rebecca, Agents, foil. Excalibur, Sword of Eden, extended. Apple of Eden, Isu Relic, showcase. I guess borderless foil. And Caduceus, Staff of Hermes, etched foil. Man. Very nice equipment pack. Yeah, Hulk Smash, the pirate one. Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass, foil. What Must Be Done, extended. Altair Ibn La'ahad, showcase foil. Very cool. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, wait. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's actually like a texture foil. Oh, I wish I could capture it better. Very, very nice hit. I'm actually curious to know what that's at right now. Thank you, Caleb. Very nice. A Hulk Smash, thank you. Man, great hit, Tyler. And, ooh, this is a great pack. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Etched foil. Our boy. Oh, I love Ezio. Man, awesome pack. I'm not sure, Daniel. It might. I suppose it could. It probably is, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, if the serialized is in the last slot or not, but it probably is. Leonardo da Vinci, foil. Assassin's Trophy, extended. Assassin's Trophy, extended foil. The Spear of Leonidas, etched foil. Oh, Nick, it's in the third slot? Weird. Okay, thank you. Wait, Amanda, what is a Fire King? What do you mean by Fire King Iridescence? That sounds so exotic. Mjolnir, Stormhammer, foil. The Animus, extended. Layla Hassan, foil, showcase. Excalibur, Sword of Eden, etched foil. Awesome. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really good packs here. And thank you for the chance to open some more Assassin's Creed. Dude, Nikki, you got an Assassin's Creed serialized? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's sick. You're very welcome. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you too, Tyler. That was a fun opening. And on to another fun opening. Alright, Beall, we have 4 Mystery Booster 2-packs, an Edge of Eternities Collector, Bloomburrow Collector, and Modern Horizons 3 Collector. And we'll go in that order. Good luck. Amanda, that sounds really cool. Well, congratulations on the nice find. Oh, actually. This is a solid uncommon. Beseech the Queen. Ooh, nice hit. Dothy Voidwalker. Mishra's Bauble, white border. Brainstorm, Future Sight. And Hish of the Snake Cult. Best card. That's okay. There's always time to repent, Highlander. Thank you for doing your part. Soulfire Grandmaster, Mental Misstep, white border, The Rack, Future Sight, and Plain Walker, test card. Dude, number 21, and you got such a low number? That's cool. I would have been torn too, Amanda. Like, if I were to see Magic cards out in the wild like that, just at a thrift store or something, I'd be like, even if I didn't know what was in it, I'd be like, should I get it? Haywire Might, solid and common too. Camminatore di Phyrexia. Un creatura artefatto. Oh wait, that's just the uncommon. Timeless Dragon, Dragon's Rage Channeler, white border, and Hostage Taker, Future Sight. That looks cool in this border. The gold. And Glade of the Pump Spells, test card. Oh, yeah, I think it was Italian. Phyrexian Walker, that's right. Thank you, guys. Expansion Explosion, Karuga the Macro Sage, white border, Scale Lord Reckoner, Future Sight, and A Girl and Her Dogs. Test card. Alright, on to Edge of Eternities. I think it's kind of just like an aesthetic thing, Daniel, where it's like just seeing double-digit numbers, or like single digits and double digits versus triple digits, since there are more triple digits than there are double and single. Terra Symbiosis, foil, Exploration Broodship, extended, Consult the Star Charts, extended, Meteor Crater, Star Chart, Lightstall Inquisitor, foil extended. Yes. And then, of course, you have your meme numbers, which have an even higher premium. All right, Bloomborough next. Wick the World Mind, showcase foil. Ant Queen, Imagine Critters. Mabel, Heir to Cragflame, showcase. Arthur, Marigold Knight, extended. Moira, Trash Tactician, foil. Alright. On to Modern Horizons. Oops. Echoes of Eternity, foil. Sawhorn Nemesis, extended. Fanatic of Ronus, extended. Flare of Fortitude, retro. And a Dismember, foil special guest. Gnarly art. That's really cool. Nice pack, McCall. Good hit. Thank you for this opening. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Jonathan, me too. Like, as cool as it would be to have like a serialized card. I mean, also talked about this a little bit on Friday, but it's like, it would be so cool, and I would be so tempted to play it, but I'll also be so worried to play it. Up next is Beall running it back with another sweet order. Okay. All right, Beall, we have a Phyrexian All Will Be One bundle. Oh, oops. Okay. Grab the wrong box. Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector, Strixhaven Collector, Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector, and a Final Fantasy Japanese Collector Booster. Alright. We'll start with All Will Be One and with Final Fantasy. Beall, good luck. Mind Splice Apparatus. Ooh. Sheoldred's Edict for an uncommon. Joda's Avenger from the list, which is crazy because we just had one of these. Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut. Dude, Hulk, you got that Llanowar Elves? Oh, that's crazy. Congratulations, that's sick. Azuri, Stalker of Spheres, and Kemba, Ka Enduring. Manga Showcase. I haven't seen that one. Cool. Alright, last All Will Be One. Koth, Fire of Resistance. Let's do Lost Caverns next. Jonathan, they are. This is crazy. Yeah, thank you guys. This is so awesome. Treasure Map Foil, Thousand Moons Smithy Extended, Dusk Legion Sergeant Extended, Sovereign Okinek Ahau Showcase, Ooh, nice hit. Indoraptor, the perfect hybrid. Jurassic Park. Very awesome. And Growing Rights of Itlamok extended foil. Right. We'll do Tarkir Dragonstorm next. Voice of Victory, showcase foil. Winter Night Stories, showcase. This is a very good hit. I'm surprised at how much Voice of Victory has just kind of like gone up since the set released. Sibsig Ceremony, showcase. Canopy Gargantuan, extended. Laseed Prowler, foil. And a Dragon Eye Mountain. Very cool. Yes, Hulk. There is Jurassic Park cards in Lost Caverns of Ixalan. All right, time for Strixhaven. Teachings of the Archaics, foil. Callous Blood Mage, foil. Bronze Guardian, extended. Basic Conjuration, extended. Okay. I was looking for context clues. I don't know what this one is. So, we've got a Japanese Mystical Archive card. God's Willing, Mystical Archive. Claim the Firstborn, foil Mystical Archive. And... right. I don't know this one either. Let me look these up. Okay. Compulsive Research. Very good guess, though, Gabriel. So, yes. So, we've got Compulsive Research right here. And... green one with the tree. Adventurous Impulse. Awesome. Sweet. All right, on to Final Fantasy. That's also a good guess, Highlander. Hulk, I don't believe we do submit gradings. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil, borderless. Fatal Push, Through the Ages, foil. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant, borderless. Heli Trooper, extended. Ishgard, Holy Sea, borderless. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, foil. Ooh, and then an Aerith, Secret Rendezvous, foil. Very nice. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for the other really fun opening. That's a good point, Mimsy. You could. I am Highlander. I love tea. I used to drink several cups of tea a day, but I've kind of slowed down on that. But I used to like wake up, have some black tea of some sort, usually like Earl Grey. Then I would have like green tea during the middle of the day, and some sort of fruit tea at night, or like herbal tea. But yeah, I love tea. Alright, up next is Seeker with an all will be one bundle. Seeker, good luck. Oh, dude, Earl Grey is so good, Amanda. Brightstone Ritual from the list. Borderless Foil, Razor Verge Thicket. Venerated Rot Priest. You guys are making me want some tea now. That's true, Spetsmaz. I just gotta learn Japanese. That'll help a lot. Phyrexian Snow Crusher. I wonder if Moonshot can help pay for Japanese lessons. Geth Thane of Contracts. Route. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold. Highlander, I wouldn't say it is. Alright, last pack Seeker. But, you know, I agree with Azelia's statement. Ooh, Archfiend of the Dross foil. And all will be one. Bruh. I want a deck for this card so badly. I think it seems so fun. Alright. Thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, J-Lu. The first step on our Final Fantasy journey tonight. Okay, I haven't been there much, but Tennessee feels like the South. I could be wrong, but I feel like it just gives off that vibe. Okay. Let's see some first pack magic. J-Lu, good luck. Ooh. Those are very nice hits. Nature. Congratulations. That's cool. Summon Titan, Borderless foil. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages foil. Ultimecia, Temporal Threat, extended. Fandaniel, Teleferoi Askian, extended. Aerith Gainsborough, Showcase, Borderless. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, foil. Alright. Alright, well, thank you, J-Lu. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Wait, LeBroyan, that's actually such a good idea. Wow. That would be wild. All right. Up next is Travis. All right, Travis, we have an All Will Be One bundle and 6 Mystery Booster 2-packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll start with All Will Be One. Good luck. Ooh, Nissa, Ascended Animist. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I wish more Planeswalkers were completed and that they were still running around out there, just like doing their thing, something. I don't know. Maybe finding a way for like Phyrexia to come back or something. I think that would be cool. Somehow Phyrexia returned. Ron, Executioner Thane. Ooh. Travis. Awesome hit. Atraxa Grand Unifier Showcase. Oh, nice hit. Yeah, that art is sweet. With a Lux Artillery. Dude, Azalea, I want Phyrexians to come back too. They're cool. Like they're probably my favorite enemy faction in Magic history. Or like antagonists. The Filigree Silex. Wait, Retro. I thought Boring... I mean... Can you tell me how? I thought his head got cut off. But I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean he's dead. Melira, the Living Cure. Alright, on to Mystery Booster. That's true, Azalea. Who dies from getting their head cut off in fiction nowadays? Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest. Bolus's Citadel, white border. Control of the Court, future sight. Bullshock Dragon. Yeah, actually, maybe that was like a false head. Like he was all about intimidation, so he had just like a giant fake head. And then interiorly or something, he had like a really tiny head that he just didn't want people to know about. And that's his idea of evolution. And that's why the card is called the Grand Evolution. There it is. Expansion Explosion. Sarkhan Fireblood, white border. Merchant Scroll, future sight. All-Star Kicker, test card. Alright. Pack 3. Yeah, Hulk. Exactly. Yeah, he's like a green Skrelv. Timeless Dragon. Ghost Quarter, white border. Death Shadow, future sight. And Arcanum Things, test card. Yeah. Bro, I hope someone from the WotC story department is listening in on this. Please make it happen. Oh, okay. Very interesting, Retro. Okay. All right. Well. Huh. Very curious now. I guess this is just like when a drop of Phyrexian oil survived on Mirrodin way back when Karn visited however long ago, and then just became new Phyrexia. Okay, so it looks like maybe we'll see a repeat of that sometime. Liliana, Death Mage. Aethersworn Canonist, white border. Ooh, Stifle, Future Sight foil. Nice hit. Very cool to see Future Sight foils. And Teamer Elevator, test card. Alright. Pack 5. Ooh. Okay, honestly, Retro, I think it makes sense why he went to Kaldheim, but I think Ikoria would have been a much cooler plane for him to visit. But yeah, seeing him back in Ikoria, if he comes back in that way, that would be sick. The Haunt of Hightower. Elvish Spirit Guide, white border. Life Tap, Future Sight, and Dairy Cow, test card. Alright, last pack, Travis. Ooh. Thank you, Nick. That is nice. I did not know where that was at. Ailey, Eternal Pilgrim. Jace Bellerin, white border. Volucan Dragon, Future Sight, and Under Construction Skyscraper, test card. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with that Stifle. And then some other sweet ones like Bolas' Citadel. Up next is Vertigo. With an All Will Be One bundle. Vertigo, good luck. Also, I think you asked earlier, Hulk. I think there are some people that have played games over Discord. Especially like just using that to set up spell table games. The Seed Core. I don't know if you ever got a response, but just in case you hadn't. There we go. Thank you, Azalea. That's cool. We have a command for that. Copperline Gorge. Right. Pack 3. The Seed Core foil. Oh. I got confused as to like what kind of pack I was opening for a second. A Thundering Spark Mage from the list. And the Seed Core foil. And a Sword of Origin Frontier. Nice. Alright. Last pack. Black Cleave Cliffs. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice sword hit. Oh. You know, I find it so weird that they didn't have Chris Ron do the art for the last two swords. Like Forge and Frontier and Once and Future. Like like no shade to the two artists that did the follow-up arts, because they did a great job at capturing the vibe of Chris Ron's swords, but I just thought it was so strange. Yeah. You know, maybe they're saving it for Chris Ron's secret lair. That's the only possible reason I can think of it. All right. Up next, Thomas. We've got 8 Spider-Man collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. All right, Thomas. Good luck. The Clone Saga foil. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade Extended. Green Goblin Nemesis Scene. Savage Beating Source Material. Mysterio Master of Illusion Extended foil. Thomas, let's go. Nice, dude. A foil Soul Stone. Oh, beautiful. Well, I love it. The Oscorp Industries Extended. Spider-Man 2099 Showcase. Leyline Binding Source Material. Bioorganic Carapace Extended foil. Oh. Oh. Nice hit, Thomas. Oh. Actually, would one of you guys do me a favor and see where Ghost Spider is sitting at right now? Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy foil. Because I know these cards have been going up, so this is probably a really solid hit right now. Raven's Last Hunt, Foil Showcase. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, Extended. Ponder, Source Material. Spider Sense, Extended foil. Yeah, you're welcome, Thomas. Like, that's so awesome. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. Nice. All right. $16? Okay, that is a solid hit. Thank you, guys. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, foil. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, Extended. Ooh, a Showcase, Peter Parker. Arasta of the Endless Web, Source Material. And Rent is Due, Extended foil. Pack number 5. Oh, thank you, EOE. That's crazy. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Foil. Multiversal Passage, Panorama. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, Scene. Arachnogenesis, Source Material Foil. And Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, Extended Foil. I want to, McGraw. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, Foil. Multiversal Passage, Panorama. Spider-Punk, Panorama. Cool. Feed the Swarm, Source Material. And Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, Showcase. Ooh, Gwenum Remorseless, Foil. Nice hit. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, Extended. The Death of Gwen Stacy, or Dogs for short, Showcase. Savage Beating, Source Material. And Strength of Will, Extended Foil. Let me tidy up. All right. Last pack, Thomas. Agent Venom, Foil. Mary Jane Watson, Showcase. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, Extended. Terminate, Source Material Foil. Superior Spider-Man, Extended Foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Huge hit on the Soulstone. That's awesome. Yes, true. Thank you, EOE. And some very solid other hits, too. With the Ghost Spider, Gwenum. Showcase Peter Parker. Some nice packs. You're welcome. All right, up next is Wes. Still broke, but still rolling. Wow, that is crazy. Thanks, EOE. We've got 3 Karlov Manor Play Boosters and an All Will Be One bundle. We'll start there. Good luck, Wes. Ovika, Enigma Goliath. Me too, Gengar. Red Sun's Twilight. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold. Zenith Chronicler. And Koth, Fire of Resistance Manga Showcase. Alright, last All Will Be One. Malcator, Purity Overseer. Alright, on to Karlov Manor. Cryptic Coat. Thundering Falls. Nice hit. Ooh, actually, I'm going to stick Aftermath Analyst aside. That is a very solid uncommon. Alright, pack 2. Oops. Izoni, Center of the Web. Yeah, Gengar. That was a very good pack one. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Awesome. Thank you, Wes. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, I've got some name cards to get everybody. So, thank you guys for your patience. 1 second. Lance. Oh, man. Tonight has been so sweet. Very first pack of the stream. Bloomburrow Collector Booster. We hit an anime raised foil. Astral the Wind Crested. They are so cool. I really like the style of that one, and then also the gilded raised foils from New Capenna. Like, it makes the cards feel so opulent. Alrighty. There we go. Name cards is created. All right. Up next is Jonathan. All right, Jonathan, we have an Edge of Eternities collector booster, Final Fantasy collector booster, and Spider-Man collector booster. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Ooh, Stomping Ground foil. Nice start. Eumedian Waste Waker extended. Aaliyah Guided by Light showcase. Bonder's Enclave poster. And Space Time Anomaly. Borderless foil. On to Spider-Man. Double Trouble foil. Doc Ock's Tentacles extended. Shadow of the Goblin extended. Rest in Peace source material. And Spinneret and Spiderling extended foil. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Ooh, nice hit, Jonathan. Surge Kuya, Genome Sorcerer. Very awesome. Oh. Man, great hit. Light up the stage. Through the ages. Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, extended. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, extended. Oops. Sorry. Dancer's Chakrams, extended. Absolute Virtue, foil. And a foil Wastes. Very nice, Jonathan. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet variety opening. You're welcome. Thank you too. All right. Up next is Crew 4. All right, Crew 4, we've got 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters, 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters, and an all will be one bundle. We'll go in reverse order, starting with the bundle. Good luck. Yeah. Me too, Hulk. Johnny is very cool. Kemba, Ka Enduring, foil. Tyvar, Jubilant Brawler. Ooh. Fist of Suns from the list. Encroaching Mycosynth. Fist of Suns is a cool hit. Dragon Wing Glider. All right, last all will be one. Lucky Clover from the list. Meaglaws Maze Crusher. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Beyond the Quiet. Caveron Memorial World. On to Modern Horizons 3. Primal Prayers. Ooh. Hydroelectric Specimen from the list. Or not the list, but MDFC. Thanks, Highlander. Ooh, Flooded Strand. Nice hit. With a Devourer of Destiny. Pinnacle Monk. MDFC. All right. Last pack crew. Ooh, a foil Ruby Medallion. Nice hit. All right, there you go, Hulk. Speaking of the pack art, a Johnny Nakatl Pariah. Sweet. Thank you, crew. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for the variety opening. All right. All right, up next is Mitchell with an All Will Be One bundle. All right, Mitchell, good luck. I think it would, Hulk. I think they all make good commanders. That whole cycle of like flip planeswalkers. Who is it? Sorin, Tamio, Grist, Ajani, and Ral. Thopter Foundry from the list. Kemba, Ka Enduring, and a Black Cleave Cliffs borderless with Nayali, Sun's Vanguard. Right. Pack 2. Jace, the Perfected Mind. The Tameo is so strong. Kaito, Dancing Shadow. Man, that's cool, you guys. I have a friend with the well, he had the Sorin deck. I think he took it apart. But when he had it, oh, it was so good. Like that was a really cool card too. Like a really cool deck. Grelv's Hive. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed these. Why is that, Highlander? I could see that, yeah. He was definitely capable of doing things like that too. I feel that. There's so many decks I want to build. But just so few resources. All right, Darken Spark. 4 all will be 1 set boosters. Good luck. Steve, you know, I'm sorry. I don't know off the top of my head. It should show up right here above my head eventually. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Hulk Smash. Or I was going to say I could check for you after this order, but Hulk's got it. Thank you very much. Ooh, Vraska, Betrayal's Sting. Phyrexian Ireina. Not a bad idea, Highlander. Kind of feels like similar to building Norman Osborn, but never flipping him. Just like playing the front side as an unblockable Voltron commander. Ooh. Dragon's Rage Channeler from the list. Argentum Masticore. And Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. Manga Showcase. Ooh, and an Archfiend of the Dross Showcase. Very cool. Sheoldred's Edict. Nice. Well, at least you have the big commander out of the way, Christy. Evolved Spinoderm. Thank you, Darken Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. Astral, that sounds painful, as in like a challenge to do. Did you feel like it was too strong for what you were wanting to do? All right, up next is Merlin Cloud with an All Will Be One bundle. Good luck. I think that's cool, Highlander. So stuff like like from a Voltron angle. What's that equipment that's like Mask of Memory? It's like things like that too. Monumental Facade. Slow Bad Iron Goblin. Oh, okay. Because her flip trigger is like what? Drawing 3 or more cards in a turn? Oh, that's cool. Kaito Dancing Shadow. Manga Showcase foil. Very sweet. And Dark Slick Shores. Ooh. Merlin, this is a cool hit. Okay. Old Gnawbone from the list. Very nice. Wow. Man, this card is crazy. Wow. Okay. With a Glissa Sunslayer. Alright, very nice. Well, thank you, Merlin. I hope you enjoyed this. Exactly, Highlander. Just super random. All right. Up next is Poopski with an All Will Be One bundle. All right. Poopski, good luck. I see. Okay. I see what you mean, Astral. Like a little too inconsistent then. For that meta. For sure. Well, I guess it's like... I mean, this is a cool list hit too. Goldspan Dragon? Okay. Very sweet. Monument to Perfection. Yeah. Most of my decks fit comfortably in like bracket 3, and I really enjoy that. Feels like games tend to be like a lot more, at least in my play group, more back and forth and more like fun swingy moments. The Eternal Wanderer. And that's cool, Christy. I mean, I think the Final Fantasy precons are all very solid, so definitely good pickups. And very sweet that you were able to get a Sephiroth. That's nice. I feel like that's just a great inclusion in almost any black deck. Oh, Vika, Enigma Goliath. Okay. I see what you're saying now, Highlander. You want cards that, like, give you functional card advantage without straight up, like, drawing cards, because then that will flip Tamiyo. Okay, that makes sense. Survival Cache from the list. Ooh. Chisgoria, Forge Tyrant, Foil. That one's a really cool one. And the Seed Core. Awesome. Thank you, Poopski. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. Bro, Highlander, I miss that. I loved when the list had the universes within cards. Like, that was so sweet. I wish we would go back to it. Christy, you got 2 borderless Sephiroth? Oh, dude, that's sick. Man, I'm not jealous at all. No, that's tight. Congratulations. Oh, what's up, John? We're back at it again. Let's see. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Alright, John, we've got a Spider-Man collector booster. And 4 All Will Be One Phyrexian, or set boosters for a bundle. Alright, we'll start there. John, good luck. That's how I feel, Highlander. Like, on paper, our decks are generally like bracket 2 or 3, but I think the vibes are very, very much like that level. Phyrexian Obliterator, nice hit. Good, solid start. Oh. With a Sheoldred's Edict. Bro. Okay, Highlander. I want... What? Universes within Masters so bad. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, limited playable. Just give us that as a product. That would be too cool. Migloz, Maze Crusher. I also wish we could get, like, at the very least, 2 set blocks for the story. Like, I would like to see the Magic story develop in interesting ways. And at the rate we're going now, it just feels like so drawn out. Grizzly Transformation from the list. Mind Splice Apparatus. Like, I don't want, like, something crazy like All Will Be One or War of the Spark every year. Like, I think having those every, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 years is cool. But I at least want to be able to spend more times in these new planes and then just have like more of the lore developed and fleshed out. Copperline Gorge and Chiscoria Forge Tyrant. Alright, on to Spider-Man, John. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So, are you still in LA? Or have you come back? Or like, I guess returned. At least hopefully you'll have some cards waiting for you when you get back home. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, Foil. Spinneret and Spiderling, Extended. Cosmic Spider-Man, Extended. Silk Guard, Source Material Foil. And Behold, the Sinister Six, Showcase Foil. Well, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, I really like the Universes Beyond stuff too, Christy. I'm like a huge fan. But I do also just miss like Magic's world building. I mean, I think Universes Beyond has been sweet because it's brought a lot more people into the game. And I think that's great for the longevity of Magic. Ooh, Bluey and Bingo up next with a very sweet collector variety opening. Yeah, I feel that, Highlander. I feel like there's like a lot of people just look at the bracket system and think of that and don't really consider like, oh, the synergies and the intention of like, you know, on paper it's 2, but that doesn't mean it can't play like a 4. All right, Bluey, we've got Strixhaven, School of Mages, or Collector Booster. Baldur's Gate, Collector Booster. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and Brothers War collector boosters. We'll go in that reverse order, starting with Brothers War. Good luck. Oh, dude, Highlander. I totally feel you there. Like, seeing the in-universe versions of the Spider-Man cards just made me want to be like, can we find out more about this plane? Like, that's so interesting. Like, I want to know more about this, like, spider people plane. Fortified Beachhead, Foil. Soul Partition, Extended. Glint Raker, Extended. Burnished Heart, Prototype Foil. Elsewhere Flask. Thorn of Amethyst, Prototype. Blitzwing, Cruel Tormentor. And the Stasis Coffin, Extended Foil. Right. On to Thunder Junction. Oh yeah, I feel the same about Edge of Eternity's Highlander. Like, when they started showing off more of that set, I was like, man, this looks sick. It looks so fun. And the story was actually, like, super engaging. Oh. Bluey and Bingo. Dude. Nice hit. Simulacrum Synthesizer. Showcase Foil from... Talk about a big score. Hey, Wow. Wow. Oh. That's awesome. Wow. Okay. Wow, what a hit. Contagion Engine, Prosperity. Pyretic Charge, Extended. Issa, the Hellraiser, Wanted. Ornery Tumblewag, Foil. Ooh, these. Hammer, that's cool. Ah, that's really awesome. Is this the first you've introduced, like, the Magic story to them? Or have you read other stories too? Traverse the Outlands, Foil. Ooh, Black Market Connections. Extended. A card after my own heart. Monster Manual, Extended. Glunch the Bestower, Etched Foil. Duke Older Raven Guard, Monster Manual. And Glunch the Bestower, Monster Manual Foil. Right, on to Strixhaven. Yes, thank you, Nathan. That has been definitely up there for hits of the night. And then we've hit a lot of really solid things since then. So this has been like a very sweet night. Just steady hits. Dragon Guard Elite, Foil. Adrix and Nev, Twin Casters, Extended. Belladross Witherbloom, Borderless. Opt. I don't know this one. Is this Adventurous Impulse? Or was that the one we had earlier? I'll come back to it. Oh, man. And we just had this one earlier, and I cannot remember what it was. Okay. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right. Weather the Storm. Which one was this? I think that... Actually, I have the page pulled up. Let me just look at that. This one was Adventurous Impulse. All right. So we've got Weather the Storm, Japanese Mystical Archive, and Adventurous Impulse, Japanese Mystical Archive, foil, with a Lightning Helix, Mystical Archive foil. I forgot I still had the page pulled up. All right. Bluey and Bingo, thank you so much for this opening. This was sweet. I hope you enjoyed this, and also like, oh, awesome hit with the Simulacrum synthesizer. Wait, Highlander, please stop it. Don't slander that card. I love Black Market Connections. I will not stand for this. That's cool, Hammer. That sounds like a really sweet way to bond with them through Magic. Wait, Jonathan, that's kind of a good idea. Just get meta glasses. Oh, okay. Okay, good. For sure. Well, good. I'm glad we're in agreement, Highlander. Up next is Tony. With a Spider-Man collector booster and a Final Fantasy English collector booster. And then let me switch to short real quick. Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry, wrong one. Okay. All right, Tony, good luck. Yeah, it's not a Commander Night unless I've casted Black Market Connections and lost at least 12 life to it. The Spot, Living Portal, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Ooh, Peter Parker, showcase. Counterspell, source material. Ooh. Tony. Ooh. Dude, very nice. Miles Morales, Classic Comics. Oh, that's sick. Wait. Dude, awesome hit, Tony. Ooh. Man. Great hit, Tony. No, oh no, I totally agree, Highlander. Like, the 3-2 is there just in case for the synergies. Like, always go all in, if you can, on the treasure and card draw. But that being said, I love the spicy life. And I want to push my life total to the max. Ooh, okay, nice, Tony. And a Surge Jill. Shiva's dominant. Man. Nice packs, Tony. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages foil. Venat, Borderless. Vincent, Vengeful Atoner, extended. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, extended. Memories Returning, foil. And a Surge Vanille. Sweet. Awesome packs, Tony. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. One last look. Man, what a cool card. Dude, EOE, I agree. I wish there were more classic comics cards. It's such a good idea for a treatment. All right. Up next is Thomas with 7 Spider-Man collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thomas, good luck. Yeah, Hulk. I'm with I understand where you're coming from, but I'm with Yui. Like, you're a new player, so you are going to make mistakes, and even like veteran players make mistakes. Like I don't I don't consider myself like the longest or like the most veteran player, but I've been playing like for a while now, at least 10 years, and I still make plenty of mistakes. So, no need to worry about that at all. Spinneret and Spiderling, foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Web of Life and Destiny, extended. Skittles, Source Material foil, very, very nice hit. And Craven the Hunter, extended foil. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, not everyone is like, not everyone always like plays optimally, or like, you know, people miss things. There's just like a lot of people are just in it for the fun of the game, regardless of like, you know, whether or not they win or like they do things correctly. Radioactive Spider, foil. Agent Venom, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Thrill of Possibility, source material. Parker Luck, extended foil. Oh, and also like Commander is probably the most convoluted and overwhelming way you could learn the game. But that being said, it's like it's also one of the most fun ways to play the game. But you are going to run into situations that like even veteran players wouldn't know how to handle or like have ever experienced before. There's just so many like things to so many unique interactions that it's just like impossible for any one person to have experienced them all. So I think just like the more you indulge yourself in the game, the better it'll be. But yeah, good luck. Origin of Spider-Man, foil. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Comeuppance, source material. And Spider-Man 2099. Panorama foil. Ooh, I was spacing on that. Urban Retreat, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Mind Break Trap, source material. Mary Jane Watson, showcase foil. All right, pack number 5. Imposter Syndrome, foil. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, Panorama. Venom, Deadly Devourer, seen. Alaboot, Ancient Witness, source material. Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended foil. Alright, pack 6. Oh no, Yui! Villainous Wrath, foil. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Sensational Spider-Man, seen. Silk Guard, source material. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase foil. Who was your first commander, Yui? Spider Ham, Peter Porker, foil. Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended. Cheering Crowd, extended. Najila, the Blade Blossom, source material. And rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, I gotcha. But, I mean, is Winota any worse than other CEDH commanders? I've never played CEDH, so I don't know, like... I don't know how people view different CEDH commanders. If, like, certain ones have a reputation. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Maybe she's not as much of a boogeyman anymore, but I think she seems like one of the cooler CEDH commanders. If she's still meta. Alright, up next is Andrew with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Oh, okay, for sure. Ooh. Sahili is a cool one, super pack. Alright, Andrew. 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Bruh. There's an Ishtola player in my play group. Every time it comes out, it's like the Darth Sidious. When Mace Windu's fighting him, just like, he's too powerful to be kept alive. That's what I think every time when I see that commander come out. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. Radioactive Spider, showcase. Behold the Sinister Six, showcase. Reprieve, source material. Merlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended foil. Yeah, gosh, like, she's just inherently such a strong commander. They just, like, even slight upgrades make her bonkers. Web of Life and Destiny, foil. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended. Dogs, showcase. The Death of Gwen Stacy. Savage Beating, source material. Cheering Crowd, extended foil. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, Hulk's... Oh. Actually, there we go. We got it. Popper is when you have just, like, what? Any uncommon as a commander? Or have they moved it to specifically uncommon legendaries, since there are so many now? You're welcome, Thomas. Yeah. Oil Skittles is such a cool hit. Right. Also putting together some name cards. Yeah, Astral. You always gotta go after the value commander first. Unfortunately. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Popper would be super fun. I mean, honestly, building budget decks is really fun. It really like stretches your creativity, and it feels like it forces you into finding really interesting synergies. Not that I'm saying like all Popper decks are budget, but I feel like it's a very similar idea. Right. Up next is Darkened Spark. We have 2 All Will Be One set boosters and 2 Duskmorn play boosters. We'll start with All Will Be One. Good luck. Super pack, rude. Forging the Tyrite Sword from the list. Malcator, Purity Overseer, and Skyhunter Strike Force. Have a good night. That's good. That's what's important, Super. White Sun's Twilight. Alright, on to Duskmorn. Dude, oh, EOE, that sounds cool. Arami is such a cool creature. Man, you guys are making me want to build a Popper deck now. The Mind Skinner. Oh, that one's cool. Special guest Collected Company. Cursed Recording. Okay, just going back to make sure I didn't miss any untimely malfunctions. All right, thank you, Darken Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Brady. Precon pods are really fun. I enjoy those a lot. Yeah, I think those are the most fun types of games. EOE. When there's not really an arch enemy, but everyone kind of feels like they have a chance. I'll look into some uncommon commanders one day and just like see if any come up. Like I already have 2 uncommons as commanders, but I don't really want to turn those into popper decks because they're so fun already. All right, Brady, we've got 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters, and 4 Foundations Play Boosters. We'll start there. Good luck. Me too, Yui. I think that's just like the... I mean, yeah, I think Commander is best when it's casual. At least for me. That's my opinion. That's how I like Commander the most. But I also understand if people feel differently. Slagstorm. All right. Pack 2. Also, all good. Hi, Ireina. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Thousand Year Storm and Herald of Eternal Dawn. All right, Foundations 3. Can I ask what you were cooking? Oh, I love hearing about, like, when you guys cook. Muldrotha, the Gravetide. Alright, last Foundations. Five, they get sent out too. Yeah, it all gets sent out together. Just we sleeve the rares and mythics and special cards. Day of Judgment. All right, on to Double Masters. Oh. Well, Nathan, it seems as if a majority of people either prefer it to be a surprise or are indifferent. So I'm going to take that as, like, I will probably leave it as a surprise. Disciple of the Ring and Dark Steel Plate. Thank you. I try. And for anyone watching, if at any point I mispronounce your names, please let me know. I want to make sure I get them correct. Okay. A second Muldrotha has hit the stack. Okay. Muldrotha, the Gravetide. Okay. And a Villainous Wealth. With a borderless Dimir Aqueduct. Man, I was so confused. I was like, wait, did we already get one? Alright, on to Mystery Booster. Oh, please. If there is a white border Muldrotha, please let us get it right now. Ooh, Mother of Runes. That's a nice one. Bishop of Wings. Noxious Revival, a white border. Crashing Footfalls, Future Sight. Starting Town, NPC, test card. Alright. Second mystery booster. And your last pack, Brady. I'm so glad you liked it, Nathan. Oh. Dude, that was so fun. I'm so glad I went for that as the outfit. Like, I think that one was the perfect choice. Ailey, Eternal Pilgrim. Tendrils of Agony, white border. Aether Vial, Future Sight. Subgoyf, test card. Thank you, Brady. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Ooh, yes, Ireina on Friday. Oh, that was so exciting. I cannot believe it, especially so late into the stream. That was crazy. Oh gosh, I feel like there's so much pressure now. As these costumes keep showing up, it's like, what if each one starts setting the bar higher? Up next is Jonathan with a very sweet collector variety opening. Maybe I should intentionally make the avatar costume super dumpy so that the following one looks really good in comparison. Oh, dude, that'd be funny. All right. Up next is Jonathan with 4 Spider-Man collector boosters, an Edge of Eternities, and a Final Fantasy English collector booster. We'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. Ireina, actually, and I can't believe this, it was my 4th serialized card. I don't remember the numbers, but in order, I've got Tulsimir Wolfblood from Ravnica Remastered. Oh gosh, which one came next? Then I think Judith the Scourge Diva from a Ravnica Remastered. Divine Visitation, I guess also from Ravnica? And then the Swiftfoot Boots from Friday. Or wait, no. Judith was from a March of the Machine pack. That's right. Oh, that one was cool. It was like the showcase Judith. Hide on the Ceiling, foil. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, scene. Leyline Binding, source material foil. Silk Web Weaver, showcase foil. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, my first from Brothers War. That was so cool. All good. I knew what you were getting at. I don't know, and I mean, maybe behind the scenes you did, Ireina. Maybe you were just like, oh, bless this pack and hope for a serialized, and then like a little. So if so, thank you very much. Eddie Brock, foil. Interdimensional Web Watch, extended. Pumpkin Bombs, scene. Beast Within, source material. Spider-Punk, showcase foil. Alright. Third Spider-Man pack. Hey, Jonathan, wouldn't that be hilarious if I did, though? If I wore a bald cap? Especially with how much hair I have. Bioorganic Carapace, foil. Origin of Spider-Man, showcase. Radioactive Spider, showcase foil. Mystic Confluence, source material. Hide on the Ceiling, extended foil. Dude, okay. You know, Nathan, I haven't even thought of, like, potential costumes for next year. That's actually, like... Bro. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, foil. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Ireina, Heart of the Spider, showcase. Wedding Ring, source material. J. Jonah Jameson, extended foil. Alright, on to Edge of Eternities. EOE, that's cool. A Zerda cereal. Zerda's really cool. Especially that showcase art. That's a great one to have a serialized of. Mutinous Massacre, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Sunset Saboteur, extended. Wandering Fumarole, star chart. And, ooh, the Dominion Bracelet, anime showcase. Or Japan showcase, foil. Nice hit. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. I gotta brush up on my Hobbit. Balthier and Prawn, borderless foil. Oh, okay. Traxos, Scourge of Krug. Through the Ages foil. Vincent Valentine, borderless. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, borderless. Barrett, Avalanche Leader, extended. Machinist Arsenal, foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. I have not read The Hobbit or watched any of the movies. So, I don't really know what happens in The Hobbit. Like, I know stuff from what I've heard or seen online and things, but I don't really know everything that happens in The Hobbit and, like, who's in it. Very fun opening, Jonathan. Thank you. I have not, Nathan. Okay, there we go, Jonathan. I'll dress up as Smog. Alright, up next is Matt. And we've got 3 Spider-Man collector boosters and an Assassin's Creed collector booster. Matt, good luck. We'll start with Spider-Man. Ooh, okay. Nice to meet you, Matt. Me too. Ah, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate it. Electro Assaulting Battery, foil. Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended. Imposter Syndrome, extended. Arasta of the Endless Web, source material. And Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase. EOE, I don't even know what I would do with those. But that would be crazy. Peter Parker's Camera, foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Oscorp Industries, extended. Arasta of the Endless Web, source material, foil. And Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended, foil. Ooh, Garrett, that's awesome. I'm so glad you had a great time visiting. Oh, that's great to hear. I hope you found some good stuff too. Ooh, Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Foil, solid hit. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase. Urban Retreat, extended. Unexpected Windfall, source material. Urban Retreat, extended foil. Alright, on to Assassin's Creed. You know, I could actually see a South Park universe, or like a secret lair. Like, I think a year ago, I would not have expected it, but after Furby, it's just like, I could see it. Well, in a way, Dan, yes it is. So, going back a little bit. This Miles Morales, this set symbol is like from the welcome deck. And I believe this card is in all the green welcome decks, but in non-foil. So you can only get the foil version in a collector booster. And it's a very low pull rate from what I've been told. So getting a foil one of these is a very nice hit. Okay. Assassin's Creed. Oops. Yeah, thank you, EOE. Desynchronization, foil. Cadisseus, Staff of Hermes, extended. Abstergo Entertainment, extended foil. And Ratonakiton, etched foil. Or Connor. I can just go by his Assassin's Creed 3 name, Connor. Alright, thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for the fun opening. All right, up next is Thomas. We've got 6 Spider-Man collector boosters. So 4 right here, 2 from a new box. You know, I could actually see like a Game of Thrones Universes Beyond set in 2027. I feel like that one would be pretty popular. I'm glad to hear that, Garrett. That's awesome. But yeah, and if you're ever interested in like playing Commander or something in store, we have Commander nights on Tuesdays and Fridays. So man, $25 for that Miles? That's sick. Thank you, EOE. All right, good luck, Thomas. Oscorp Industries foil. Maximum Carnage showcase. Strength of Will extended. Leyline Binding source material. Ooh, Gwenum Remorseless extended foil. Nice hit. All right, pack 2. Yeah, definitely, Garrett. Yeah, you don't have to play. You're more than welcome to just come in and check things out and then just like, you know, sit around and watch people play and stuff. Venom Blast foil. Cheering Crowd extended. Black Cat Cunning Thief showcase. Heroic Intervention source material and Electro Assaulting Battery extended foil. All right. Pack 3. Nathan, my favorite Spider-Man card. Let me get back to you on that. Okay, actually, well, let me think a little bit. Araña, Heart of the Spider. With great power extended. Ooh, Miles Morales showcase. Infernal Grasp source material foil and Origin of Spider-Man showcase foil. Okay, I think my favorite card is Spectacular Spider-Man. I love just how efficient and versatile it is. Also, yeah, Gwenum. Like, I mean, it's just a creature, Bolas' Citadel, basically, and I love Bolas' Citadel. So, Spectacular Spider-Man and Gwenum. Parker Luck, foil. Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Hunter's Insight, source material. And Villainous Wrath, extended foil. Also, maybe Pumpkin Bombs. Like, I haven't gotten to play with that card yet, but it looks like it would be super fun. And yes, Yui, we do run limited events, I believe. I'm just not sure when. Actually, no. We do definitely have that some of that stuff. Because I remember we had like a league to win one of those Chocobo pins during Final Fantasy. So yeah, we definitely have limited events. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner, foil. Interdimensional Webwatch, extended. Green Goblin, Nemesis, seen. Ooh, Thomas, nice hit. Opposition Agent, source material foil. Very nice. God, the foiling on this one is so cool. And Interdimensional Webwatch, extended foil. Alright, last pack, Thomas. Dan, aliens would be very cool. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, foil. Rent is Due, extended. Web of Life and Destiny, extended. Arachnogenesis, source material. Raven's Last Hunt, showcase foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. You're welcome. Natham, is there anything else you're interested in for trades for a Soulstone? Oh, I gotta get some name cards. Oh man, I love trading. Trading is so much fun. Oh, okay, for sure. But if I ever somehow come across them, then I will come straight to you. Okay, right on. Oh, okay, for sure. So you're trying to get a Spider-Man master set? All right. Up next is Jeffrey with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right, Jeffrey, good luck. Right on. Well, that's awesome. You're so close. Good luck. I definitely feel like you're going to get there soon. Let's see. I think my most wanted Universes Beyond would be, probably in order, Power Rangers. And now let's settle for a Secret Lair. Anything from Software or like Souls. So like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Any of those would be so, so cool. And then probably Mega Man. It could be regular or X. But yeah, Mega Man would be super sick. Hydro Man, Fluid Felon, foil. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, showcase. 9 Lives, source material. And Multiversal Passage, panorama foil. And then maybe Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, if I had to choose an anime. Nathan, Power Rangers would be so sick, man. Merlin, Devourer of Spiders, foil. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase. Superior Spider-Man, extended. Traumatize, source material. Hydro-Man, fluid felon, extended foil. Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh. Super, I could see that. That would be a great time for that. But I thought they would do Power Rangers like last year or like 2 years ago for their 25th anniversary. And they didn't. And that made me so sad. But no, honestly, Star Wars on a 50th anniversary, that would be such a good idea. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plegus the Wise? Up next. We're looking to avoid tragedy tonight. Darth Plegus with 3 All Will Be One set boosters and 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. Good luck. Oh, super fast tortoise. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you, dude. Thank you. Dude, serialized lightsabers could be really, really cool. Oh, Thrun, Breaker of Silence. Man. That's crazy, Nathan. We went through those so fast. Tyrannix Rex. And, ooh, Nissa. Wait, no, not Nissa. Nahiri. Completed. Very cool. Alright, did you guys know that I can read Phyrexian, actually? I kind of taught myself that. So, Nahiri, Corrupted Blade. Legendary Planeswalker, dash, Nahiri. Hexproof. +1. Target creature you control gains your choice of First Strike, Vigilance, or Haste until end of turn. No, I'm kidding. I'm just making all of that up. I have no idea what any of this says. Okay. On to pack 2. Mercurial Spell Dancer. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Yeah. Yeah, that's me, Chief. Smile at Death. Showcase Foil. Belothar, Dawn of the Abzan. Showcase. Stillness in Motion. Showcase. Iron Will Forger. Extended. Mardu Siegebreaker. Foil. Alright, on to your collector boosters. Tursa Light Shatter, Showcase Foil. Stormscale Scion, Showcase. Carsey Revenant, Showcase. Voracious Bibliophile, Extended. Corey Steelcutter, Foil. Nice hit. Awesome. Thank you, Darth Plegus. I hope you enjoyed this. Nathan, however many there are, there's going to be one left after I pull it. Alright, up next is Ireina with an Edge of Eternity's play booster and 2 Spider-Man play boosters. We'll start with Edge of Eternity's. Good luck. Hey, dude, that's so awesome she got that. Oh. Ooh, Watery Grave and Entropic Battlecruiser. Nice to see a Shockland. Agent Venom. All right. Last pack. Yeah, I feel like collectively we have just gotten some amazing cards lately. It's been really awesome to see. Ooh, Eddie Brock. Nice hit, Ireina. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice to see a Shockland and that Eddie Brock. Right. Up next is Quinn with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. All right. Good luck, Quinn. Ooh, Ishtola Rule. Foil borderless. Very cool. Counterspell through the ages foil. Dion Bahamut's Dominant extended. Gogo Mysterious Mime extended. Ireina Turk Recruit extended. Emmett Selk Unsundered foil. Alright, thank you, Quinn. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with the Ishtola. I feel like I've barely seen that one. And up next, we're looking for cardboard of Spider-Man. Thomas with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Thomas, good luck. Lethal Protection, foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Ooh, Eddie Brock, showcase. Ooh. Parallel Lives, source material foil, nice hit. And this was a very cool pack, Thomas. Peter Parker, showcase foil. Very awesome. B-Mantosh, I don't believe we have a TikTok. I could be wrong, but I don't think we do. If we do, it's more of just like a moonshot thing than it is a rip and ship. Oh, Chief, unfortunately we don't. Just within the United States. Doc Ock's Tentacles, foil. Yeah. I wish we did. Parker Luck, extended. Mr. Negative, extended. Goblin Bombardment, source material. Mr. Negative, extended foil. Alright. Last pack, Thomas. Spider-Man 2099 foil. Electro Assaulting Battery extended. Craven the Hunter extended. Traumatize source material foil, and Arachne Psionic Weaver extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed that. Up next is Thomas, running it back with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Thomas, good luck. But Razonks, imagine just like, swiping through TikTok, and then all of a sudden, ooh, who is this Patty Parker guy? Okay, let's see what they've got going on. Nathan, that's sick. Dude, Mr. Negative seems so fun. Like, what a cool card. Honestly, one of my favorite cards that I probably won't end up playing just because I don't have a deck that would fit it. But Mr. Negative is super sweet. Craven the Hunter, foil. Urban Retreat, extended. With Great Power, extended. Ooh, Parallel Live, source material. And foil Showcase Dogs. Death of Gwen Stacy. Alright, pack 2. I am completely with you, Razonks. Although I had to so that my fiance could send me TikToks. Superior Spider-Man, foil. Raven's Last Hunt, showcase. Hydro Man, Fluid Felon, extended. Relentless Assault, source material. Agent Venom, extended foil. Otherwise, though, get that thing away from my phone. B-Man Tosh, that is sick. Oh. Dude, Mr. Negative on limited or in limited seems so good. Brent is due, foil. Maximum Carnage, showcase. Ooh, Gwen Stacy, showcase. Oops. Lorthos the Tidemaker, and Iron Spider Stark Upgrade, extended foil. All right, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Nathan, I'm sorry. Up next is Matt with a Spider-Man collector booster. Matt, good luck. And also, we do have a short queue right now. If anyone wants to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away. Oh. You're so welcome, Thomas. Multiversal Passage, foil. Multiversal Passage Panorama. Spider-Man 2099 Showcase. Feed the Swarm Source Material. And Friendly Neighborhood Extended Foil. Thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Peter with an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. All right, Peter, good luck. Oh. Ooh, that's a very cool hit. Lightning, Army of One, Borderless Foil. Very awesome. And talk about cool hits. Dude. Urza, Lord High Artificer, Through the Ages foil. Wow. Spectacular pack. Jeez. Yeah. You are so welcome, Peter. Man. Vincent Valentine Extended. Thin Spear's Punishment Extended. Excalibur 2 Borderless. Lindblom Industrial Regency foil. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Insane hit. Like, what a pack, Peter. Congratulations. One last look. Ah, so cool. We are cooking today. Anime Raised Foil Castrol, Classic Comics Miles Morales, and then a foil Urza Through the Ages. Sweet packs, guys. Thank you. Ah, yes, Jaylee, we have 6 packs in that box. Up next is Bluey and Bingo with a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Good luck. Yeah, that's not to mention all the other things we've gotten right, B-Man. Like a foil extended Gwenum, the foil Soulstone. Those are just the recent ones because I have terrible short-term memory. The Surge Kuya. Right, we've had a lot of good stuff today. Ooh. Bloomvine Regent. Foil, baby. Sarkon Dragon Ascendant Showcase, Winter Night Stories Borderless, Parapet Thrasher Extended, Laseed Prowler Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Bluey and Bingo. Hope you enjoyed this. It was a bit earlier in the stream. Probably within the first hour or something, B-Man. Yeah, today's been super sweet. All right. Up next is Bear Pope. All right. Bear Pope up next with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Hopefully we see some last pack and first pack magic. Good luck. Silk Web Weaver Foil, Strength of Will Extended, Merlin Devourer of Spiders Extended, Ponder Source Material, and the Clone Saga Showcase Foil. Okay. Pack 2. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor Foil, Craven's Last Hunt Showcase, Hydro-Man Fluid Felon Extended, Rite of Replication Source Material, Oscorp Industries Extended Foil. Alright, last pack. Amazing Alliance Foil, Agent Venom Extended, The Spot Living Portal Showcase, Infernal Grasp Source Material, and Cosmic Spider-Man Extended Foil. That's a cool hit. Thank you, Bear Pope. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Van with a variety opening. All right, Van, we have a Commander Legends Draft Booster, Commander Masters Set Booster, Mystery Booster 2-pack, and a Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. Good luck. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for hopping in, Tortoise. I hope you have a great night. I appreciate the support. We'll go in that order, starting with Commander Legends. Good luck. Aurora Phoenix, and Kamal Heart of Kroza, Eligeth Crossroads Augur. Alright, on to Commander Masters. Song of the Dryads, Decree of Pain, Kaikar Wind's Fury. Ooh, Ashnod's Altar. Very nice uncommon. And a borderless All That Glitters. Oh yeah, sorry, Power Tacos. Yeah. A regular foil one. Muxus, Goblin Grandee. Path to Exile, white border. Pyroblast, Future Sight. And Narad the Beige Flower. Interesting. All right, Modern Horizons 3. Emperor of Bones, Emerald Medallion, Hydroelectric Specimen, MDFC. Ooh. And an Urza's Cave is solid. Awesome. Thank you, Van. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun variety opening. All right. Thomas up next. GG. Let's see some good grabs. Let's start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs next. Galadriel of Lothlorien. All right, second Lord of the Rings set booster. Oh, a Fist of Suns from the list. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. And Éowyn, Shield Maiden. All right, on to Double Masters. Ashenmore Liege, Cumball, Console of Allocation. Ooh, and a Shadowborn Apostle for a nice common. With a borderless Monastery Swift Spear. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, last pack, Thomas. Ooh. A foil borderless Burning Tree Emissary. That's cool. Ooh, a borderless Aether Vial. That's very cool looking. Nice. And a Tarka's Command. Ooh. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Jailu. And we've got an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Jailu, good luck. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, borderless foil. Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow through the ages. Ooh. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, extended. Very solid hit. Alice Leveyor, extended. Fresvelger of the First Brood, extended. The Lunar Whale, foil. Ooh. And an extended Sid from 14. So, thank you, Jailu. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Yes, Beam and Tosh. One second. All right. So, if you follow that link that I shared on stream, it'll take you to the webpage where you can order any of the packs that we currently have in stock. Then after that, you add to cart, you check out, and then you choose your respective shipping option, which is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or we can hold your cards until you want to get them shipped out. And then we ship cards out every Thursday. And then a shipping week ends after Monday's stream, and a new one begins at the start of Tuesday's stream. That being said, you only have to pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. So, like, if you bought a pack now, and then you wanted to buy a pack like later or tomorrow, as long as you paid shipping once throughout one of those two purchases, then you're fine. Yeah, I hope that helped. Let me know if you have any more questions. Up next is Peter. And we're summoning some dragons. Good luck. Ooh, Ruinous Ultimatum. Special guest foil. Dalcoven Encampment, borderless. The Sibsig Ceremony, borderless. Canopy Gargantuan, extended. Corey Steelcutter, foil. Ooh, and a foil Dragoneye Forest. That's cool looking. It looks surprised. All right, pack 2. Lotus Light Dancers, borderless foil. Dragonback Assault, borderless. Parsi Revenant, borderless. Gold Lust Triad, extended. Nature's Rhythm, foil. All right, pack 3. Nature's Rhythm, borderless foil. Stormscale Scion, showcase. Awaken the Honored Dead, borderless. Will of the Sultai, extended. Jeskai Revelation, foil. Ooh, and a Dragoneye Swamp. All right, last pack, Peter. Songcrafter Mage, borderless foil. Scavenger Regent, baby. Cursa Light Shatter, borderless. Hammerhead Tyrant, extended. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. Awesome. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. That is a great question, Beamintosh. You might want to try refreshing just in case, because different packs should have different prices. Right. You're welcome, Peter. May this be moving? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you. I didn't even think of that, Hulk Smash. Beamintosh, are you clicking the photos to the left or the drop-down menu to the right? Yeah, click just in case the photos on the left don't actually take you to that product. You're going to want to use the drop-down menu on the right. Huh. Thank you, Hulk. I did not realize that was a thing. B-Man Tosh? Me too. We're learning together. All right. Up next is Tyler. All right, Tyler. He's got the need for speed with 4 Ether Drift Collector boosters and some Woodland Critters with a Blueburrow Collector booster. We'll start there. Good luck, Tyler. Valley Flamecaller, Showcase Foil, Dream Dew Entrancer, Extended, Salvation Swan, Showcase, Miss Bumbleflower, Mist Breath Elder, Foil. On to Ether Drift. Curse Cloth Wrappings, Extended Foil. Perilous Snare, Extended. Mind Spring Merfolk, Showcase. On Wings of Gold, Extended. Howl Squad Heavy, Foil. All right, pack 2. Okay, Zane. Why do you have to throw that one out there? We have had sick pulls, but not that one. Doing very good, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you again. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, Showcase Foil, or Borderless Foil. Full Throttle, Extended. Valor's Flagship, Borderless. Adaptive Omni Tool, Extended. Afterburner Expert, Foil. It's a very high bar for me to answer to. Oh, wouldn't that be sweet, though? Ooh, Loot the Pathfinder, Extended Foil. Duretti, Rocketeer Engineer, Borderless. Vinwixt, Verbose Host, Borderless. I feel that. Accursed Dude Yard, Extended. Explosive Getaway, Foil. Alright, last pack, Tyler. But yeah, we've had some very awesome pulls. Honestly, very first pack of the night was an anime raised foil from Bloomborough. That was mind-blowing. Castrol the Windcrested. Opter Fabricator, borderless foil. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, borderless. District Mascot, showcase. Pianalar, Chief Mechanic. Wastewood Verge, foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun to open some Aether Drift. Yeah. Some other super sweet hits of the night. A comic Miles Morales and foil Final Fantasy Urza. B-Mantosh all the time. Whenever I run across a very high value card, my brain just like stops for a second. And then it's like, oh wait, I have to sleeve this. And I've hit 2 Chocobos so far. Hitting those was like... Bruh, I don't even know. I was terrified of even moving with those in my hand. Oh yeah, the Through the Ages one, yep. Alright. Well, Zane, by this point I've had 4 serialized cards, and then the green and blue Chocobos. So I think it has to have been like those ones. All right, Tommy. Let's try to send you off with some goodies. Yeah, Tommy. The Swiftfoot boots on Friday, that was cool. All right, 1 Double Masters Draft Booster, 2 Blueburrow, Baldur's Gate set boosters. We'll start with Double Masters. Good luck. Yeah, the serialized I've gotten are Judith the Scourge Diva, Swiftfoot Boots, Divine Visitation, and Tolsimir Wolfblood. Thomas? Dude? Okay, talk about sending you off. Oh my goodness. Okay. A foil Force of Negation? Wow. That's crazy. Dude, that's wild. Yeah, for real. Alert! Alert! Dude, that's unbelievable. Wow. Drogskull Reaver. Una's Prowler. Actually insane. A Shadowborn Apostle. Yeah, right, Caleb? It's like, what? Oh. Will's reversal. Dude, Frost, me too. I want to see physical cards of like through the Omen paths and so bad. Universes within versions of cards too. Like we need like a universes within master set so badly. Lae'zel, Vlaakith's champion. And a cultist of the absolute etched foil with a Miram Sentinel Worm. That was a nice pack. Alright, well. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Absolutely crazy. You're welcome. And we do currently have an empty queue right now. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away. Yes, Nathan. Yeah, there are so many things I want. I'm probably going to try to get a foil PlayStation drop, just like all of those. Hopefully, additionally, I can get a non-foil. It's gonna be so much, dude. I want a foil PlayStation drop. Non-foils of both Last of Us sets. So I can have some duplicates. And Jaws. So, that's my goal. Ooh, that's sick, Zane. Oh, that's awesome. Finn is an especially cool one to have. Ooh. Well, King, let's see. Presumably then, with Final Fantasy, you've opened... what? Final Fantasy, maybe some Spider-Man, and some Edge of Eternities? What about you, Nathan? Are you going to pick any up? Honestly, King, the recent sets could just be fun in general to open, depending on what you're looking for. Karlov Manor has the potential for some nice lands. Thunder Junction, or Outlaws of Thunder Junction, has the potential for just like interesting cards because it has so many different bonus sheet cards. You've got the Big Score, Prosperity, Special Guest. And then Duskmorn, I think, is just a fun set. The Demonic Tutor one is so good. I feel like that one's almost like a must buy, right? Like just actually have it, like the idea of a Demonic Tutor in a secret lair is just mind-blowing. Yes, JA. Some pack recommendations for King, and also just what secret lairs we're interested in picking up in the next super drop. Also, good to see you, JA. How are you doing? Alright. Justin. Up next with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Okay, yeah. Kamigawa's super sweet, too. Let me get some water real quick. There's also Tarkir Dragonstorm, which is super dope. especially if you're into dragons or want some dragon stuff. Ooh. Right on, JA. Sounds like a very nice weekend. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we can send you off with some goodies. Something to impress the in-laws. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Terminate, source material. And Craven the Hunter, extended foil. Yeah, Nathan, which God of War? I think the mono red one looks so fun. I like the Greek one. No. I like the Norse one a lot. But personally, like as a player, I think the mono red one would be more fun for me. Maximum Carnage, foil. Superior Spider-Man, extended. Spider-Verse, extended. Reprieve, source material foil. And Bioorganic Carapace, extended foil. Great. Thank you, JA. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, the mono red one, that one's so sick. All right, up next is Thomas. Right, and we're looking for Spider-Man. 6 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Dude, honestly, I am so I can't believe how cool the Jaws one was. Like, the art was great. I love its poster treatment. And also just like the design of the creature mechanically. Like, that's so sick. Future Flight, foil. Parker Luck, extended. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Mind Break Trap, source material. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, foil. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, scene. Tangle, source material. Ooh, and a Gwen Stacy. Showcase foil. Nice hit, Thomas. All right, pack 3. I also love the blood token, Nathan, for the Jaws secret lair. I think it's so fun that it's just like a bucket of chum. Spider Sense foil. That's up there. That's crazy, Nathan. Wow. Insane. Okay. Well. Yeah. Really good hit, Thomas. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor Extended. The Death of Gwen Stacy, or Dogs, Showcase. Thrill of Possibility, Source Material. Ultimate Green Goblin Extended Foil. Alright. Pack 4. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel Foil. Friendly Neighborhood Extended. The Clone Saga Showcase. Shock Source Material. Peter Parker's Camera Extended Foil. Correct, King. You will get all the cards, including commons, uncommons, tokens, lands. Oh, Spider-Man 2099, Miguel O'Hara. Foil. Yeah. Actually, would you guys mind checking how much Miguel is right now? I'm very curious. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, Extended. Bioorganic Carapace, Extended. Hex, Source Material. Maximum Carnage, Showcase Foil. Last pack, Thomas. Okay, nice. Around $13 for the foil or so. A solid hit. Thank you, Caleb. Okay. Thank you, Nathan. Very sweet. Ultimate Green Goblin foil. Multiversal Passage Source Panorama. Pumpkin Bombs Scene. Counterspell Source Material foil. And Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor Extended foil. Sweet. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Gwen Stacy. You're welcome. Ooh. Up next is Kyle with a very fun opening. Kyle, give me 1 second. I've run into a situation I have not run into before. I need to figure out where we keep more Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters, so 1 moment, please. Sorry about that. Nope, never mind. That was on me. I misread that. I read the order as having 5 Outlaws of Thunder Junction and 5 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters. But it was just 1 play booster, so. Whoops. Very sorry about that, too. Oh. RIP to all the headphone users. Sorry. Okay. Yes. Also, sorry for the wait, Kyle. We've got 5 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm play booster, a collector booster, and a Neon Dynasty collector booster. Let's start with Outlaws. Good luck. I think you had some good picks, Kyle. These are fun to open. Ooh, Prosperity, Oko, Thief of Crowns, Pillage the Bog, all right, pack 2, Spire Bluff Canal, all right, pack 3, Dust Animus, all right, pack 4, Wily Duke, a teen hero, Last Thunder Junction, Primal Command, Prosperity, ooh, Territory Forge from the Big Score, And Gold Vein Hydra. All right. Very cool pack there. All right. Howdy, Chad. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. How are you doing today, Chad? Sinkhole Surveyor, borderless. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Dude, Chad. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's... Kyle. This is sick. All Out Assault Ghostfire foil. Wow, this is awesome. Wow. That's crazy. Great hit, Kyle. Wow. Great Arashin City. Actually, yeah. I want to know what that's at, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. Wow. Around $66. And huge hit, Kyle. That's sick. And yeah, this is a really sweet card too, Nathan. I agree. Great Arashin City, borderless. Hoary Steel Cutter, borderless. Tempest Technique, extended. Hollow Merc Siege, foil. Wow. All right, on to Neon Dynasty. Thousand-Faced Shadow, foil. Tanuki Transplanter, extended. Hyodai, Soul of Kamigawa, extended. Ogrehead Helm, showcase. Ooh, that's a really good one too. Takenuma Abandoned Mire, borderless foil. I love the art for this card. Very good hit with that one too. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm glad you went in on these. These were sick. All right, getting some name cards together. You're welcome, Kyle. That was fun. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Jose with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Ooh. Dude, King. Kind of me too. Like, I am so bad when it comes to opening packs for myself. Like, oh, it is atrocious. Like the Judith, right? Chad, that's what we ended up getting? Jose, good luck. Edge of Eternities was a really cool set, Gengar. I was very happy with like how this set turned out. It was a 9.5. Oh, Chad, that's sick. Oh, that makes me happy to hear. Sledge Class Seed Ship Foil, Planetary Annihilation Extended, Biotech Specialist Extended, ooh, Dust Bowl Galaxy, and ooh, a Darkness Special Guest Foil. Very cool. Thank you, Jose. Very cool pack. I hope you enjoyed this. I want to pull one. That would be so cool. I think we've only pulled one, right? Between Lance, Queen Honey, and I. And it was Queen Honey that did it. All right. Up next is Tony with 3 Spider-Man Collector Boosters. Oh. Yeah. Nice job. That's awesome. Starfield Vocalist is such a cool card. Getting a Fracture one, that's awesome. Alright, Tony, 3 Spider-Man Collector Boosters. Good luck. Chad, that's wild. Oh my goodness. Did you get them? Or get any? Raven's Last Hunt Foil, Rocket-Powered Goblin Glider Extended, ooh, Norman Osborn Showcase, Comeuppance, Source Material, Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended foil. Alright, pack 2. The Clone Saga, foil. Craven the Hunter, extended. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner, showcase. Oh, Najila the Blade Blossom, Source Material foil. And Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase foil. Right, last pack, Tony. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Chad. Good luck. I guess good luck with whatever you intend on doing with them. The Spot, Living Portal, foil. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Maximum Carnage, showcase. 9 Lives, Source Material foil. And Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended foil. Oh, Chad. You're such a great guy. But yes, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. What's your most prized card in your collection? Right. Up next is Thomas with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right, Thomas, good luck. Hey, Synapse. Is that your card, Synapse? A Bagman? That's very cool. Ooh, Chad, that's sick. A 9.5 Black Chocobo. Oh, okay, okay. All right. I'll do my best. I want to pull that too. So. LeBroyan, why not both? Your most prized one and your most valuable. Spectacular Spider-Man, foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, seen. Mystic Confluence, source material. With great power, extended foil. Alright, second pack. Logan. That's awesome. And your wife pulled the Chocobo, Chad? That's so cool. What an awesome story. Cosmic Spider-Man, foil. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Mr. Negative, extended. Ooh, Opposition Agent, source material. And Origin of Spider-Man. Showcase foil. I feel like partners have like pack opening buffs. My fiance always pulls better cards than I do. All right. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Man. I guess it would be Hulk. Yeah, if like you could only get that Miss Bumbleflower in the collector sample pack, then that would make it extremely rare. You're welcome, Thomas. Thank you too. Right. Up next is Joseph with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Ooh. That's very cool, Squidfellow. Ah. Those are both such pretty cards. Very awesome. Well, you know what? That's a worthwhile trade-off, Rezonks. I'll take it. That's very sweet, Thomas. Also, that's amazing that you have one of those. An Alpha Black Lotus? Wow. I can't even imagine just like... I don't know, just like what it's like to have one of those. Where it's just like, huh. Spider-Man, or Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, Showcase. Hide on the Ceiling, Extended. Heroic Intervention, Source Material. Superior Spider-Man, Extended Foil. Alright. Pack 2. And she got a foil poster, One Ring. I mean, it's kind of just like fate at that point where it's like she's meant to be opening those packs, you know? Villainous Wrath, foil. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Cheering Crowd, extended. Winds of Change, source material. Merlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended foil. Alright, last pack. You know, those count for something, Chad. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. Spider-Sense, extended. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Rite of Replication, source material foil. And rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended foil. Thank you, Joseph. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, and have you been playing or like part of the game non-stop since then? Okay, for sure. No, that's still really cool though. All right. Thomas running it back with 4 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Honestly, chat, I probably would have had the same reaction too. With great power. Foil. With great power. Extended. Spider-Man 2099 Panorama. Feed the Swarm, source material. Urban Retreat, extended foil. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. Panorama. Savage Beating, source material. Radioactive Spider, showcase foil. Let me get some water real quick. Okay. All right. Pack 3. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Oops. Silk, Web Weaver, showcase. Arachnogenesis, source material foil. And Doc Ox Tentacles, extended foil. Right. Last pack, Thomas. Borgut, same for me. Like, I played very briefly as a kid at like 10, actually even earlier, maybe like 9, 10, something like that. And then the family that I played with gave me a bunch of bulk at the time. I had it when I started playing again at like 17. When I got into the game then, I like traded in my bulk, and the things that I remember being in it were at least 2 Ristic studies. And I very much regret that now. It makes me wonder what else was in there that I don't remember. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended. Sensational Spider-Man. Scene. Wedding Ring, source material. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. I mean, that's a really sweet first card though, Chad. Of like your very first like chase card. That one's a really good one to get. Yeah, Highlander, it's been busy today. It's been, yeah, very awesome night. All right, Chad, we're going to space. Oh, wow, that's cool. All right, Chad, we've got 15 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. power tacos. That's crazy. I guess everyone except for except for those soul stones though, right? Man. That's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Chad. Good luck. We'll start with the play boosters. I'm very excited for this. That's really cool, Chad. It sounds like a really nice way to bond with your son. And really sweet that he got into the game like that. Did he kind of get in on his own, or did he know that you were into it once and then just took an interest that way? Reflecting Pool, Star Chart, Entropic Battle Cruiser. All right. Wow. What a cool core memory for opening that Soul Ring. Oh, Sothera, the Super Void for a Mythic. Oh, hi, Maxine. How are you? Also, yeah. Thank you. I had no idea. So, well, one second. Ooh, nice, Till Explorer. Okay, so then our Moira, Zinnia, Miss Bumbleflower, and oh gosh, Bello. Are those 4 anime raised foils only available in the collector sample packs? Wow, that's really cool, Chad. Oh, Stomping Ground. Space-Time Anomaly. Does he still play? And then do you play? Or do you only collect now? Oh, and Chatterfang too? Only in collector samples? Synthesizer Lab Ship. Maxine, I saw it. That thing looks amazing. You did such a great job on it. Like, wow, it looks so professional. Ooh, another nice Till Explorer. Very good. All right. Ooh, that's awesome, Chad. Very cool. Well, sounds like Magic has changed both your guys' lives. That's so sick. Good luck to him. Oh, okay, for sure. No worries. Yeah. Sledge class Seed Ship. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe we can find a way to harden the cardboard or something. I don't know. High Market, Star Chart, Pinnacle Emissary. Hulk, not real. Ooh, Watery Grave. Nice hit. And a Might Form Harmonizer. More so, Hulk, when you buy the commander deck, you'll always get just like that regular Miss Bumbleflower. But each commander precon comes with like that 2-card sample booster, like a 2-card collector sample booster. And I think that might have a chance at having an anime raised foil card. So you'll always get like the basic Miss Bumbleflower and like a very, very small chance at getting like an anime one, possibly. Bioengineered Future. Secluded Starforge, Borderless Foil. And that's if those cards even come in those sample packs. Okay. Wait, that was... I looked away and then came across that pack. Or that card. Was it like that? I didn't like... Ooh, wait, hold up. This is a nice hit. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Okay, thank you, Chad. I like looked away and there was just an upside down backwards card. And I thought I was losing it. I was like, did I flip this over? All right, Frost. I'll bring it right back. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Elegy Acolyte. All right, here you go, Frost. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I misread what you said. Yeah, it did. Tezzeret was like, shield me. Power Depot, Star Chart, and Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Claws out for Ragost. All right. Play Booster 14. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, and Biotech Specialist. All right, last play booster. Possibility Technician, and Sledge Class Siege Ship. Right, very nice, Chad. Let me go ahead and sleeve these up real quick before I get into the collector boosters. That's right. Where's that? I want to see some galaxy foils, Chad. Let me get some water real quick. All right. Bring them on. Oh, Cosmogrand Zenith foil. Zarel Genesis Shepherd. Memorial Vault extended. That's a spicy hit, Chad. Ancient Tomb Star Chart. Very nice. And a Rust Harvester borderless foil. Man, great pack. Man. Awesome hit, Chad. It is. Let's keep it up. Let's keep this going. Gene Morph Imago foil. Horizon Explorer extended. Archenemy's Charm borderless. Contested Warzone Star Chart. Astelli Reclaimer borderless foil. All right, pack 3. Do you guys know what Zenith is used in? Like, does it see constructed play? Or is it just like a commander thing? Extinguisher Battleship foil. Planetary Annihilation extended. Ooh, nice Till Explorer extended. Reflecting Pool Star Chart. And Loading Zone extended foil. Okay, thank you, Razonks. In standard. Ooh, in Celestia. That's interesting. Very nice. Lumen Class Frigate foil. Patrolling Peacemaker extended. Ooh, Stomping Ground Viewport. Celestial Colonnade. Galaxy. And Starwinder borderless foil. Right on. Thank you, Nathan. Ooh. What's Starwinder at now? Watery Grave foil. Festering Thicket extended. Pinnacle Star Cage extended. Swarm Yard poster foil. And ooh, that's cool how it's just right above this dude's head. A Susur Secundi Void Altar Galaxy foil. You Chad, you asked for the galaxies and you got him. With a cute little swirly. Man. Great packs, Chad. I don't even know what pack number we're on. Hey, Soggy Napkin, good to see you. Just in time for some sweet packs. How are you? Luis, it is. This set is awesome. It's so much fun to open and so great to look at. Shu Effete, Osteoharmonist foil. Solar Array extended. Servandum Sunstar Exemplar showcase. Wandering Fumarole poster. Sunset Saboteur extended foil. Alright. Alright. Pack 7. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Soggy. Synthesizer Lab Ship foil. Uthros Research Craft extended. Frenzied Baloth extended. Stirring Wildwood Star Chart. Archenemy's Charm borderless foil. Oh, I didn't even realize that, Nathan. Yeah. Or actually, wait, it was one shock and then one planet land, right? Unless I'm thinking of a completely different pack that I just already forgot about. Loading Zone foil. Depth Shaker Titan extended. Entropic Battlecruiser extended. Endless Sands poster. And all right, well, there you go, Nathan. You called for a Super Void and you got it. Japan Showcase Sothera the Super Void foil. Man, Chad, you got a banger of a box. Wow. Dude. Oh yeah. That's true, Logan. It is a little whack. I think so too, Nathan. Like, this art is so good. Hard Light Containment foil. Radiant Summit extended. Terra Symbiosis borderless. Cascading Cataracts Star Chart. Starfield Vocalist extended foil. Alright. I would love to round out this box with the Fracture foil. That would be so nice. We got an Ancient Tomb. We got a Japan Showcase. Can we see a Fracture foil? Pain for All foil. Surge Conductor extended. The Sarima extended. Cascading Cataracts poster. And a Japanese Showcase Mutinous Massacre. Okay. Alright. 2 packs left, Chad. Oh, hey, Carl. Good to see you. It is. Bioengineered Future foil. Eumidian Hatchery extended. Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought extended. Thespian Stage Star Chart. Lumen Class Frigate extended foil. Alright, last pack, Chad. Rust Harvester foil. Insight Engine extended. Possibility Technician borderless. Cathedral of War Star Chart foil. And Emissary Escort extended foil. Chad, thank you so much for the sweet opening. That was awesome. So many sick cards here. That was fun. Man, so many really good hits. Getting some name cards together. Dude, Nathan, I agree. It's like Edge of Eternities is so much fun to open because of how pretty so many of the cards are. Like, I feel like they didn't make enough playmats for how awesome some of the lands look. That's true, Chad. It's like, I feel like Doctor Who and Edge of Eternities definitely is like paved the way for Star Trek. All right, up next is Gabriel with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Gabriel, good luck. Ooh. Can you guys see how much this Spider-Man is? Spider-Man Peter Parker. Foil. Doc Ock's Tentacles extended. Ooh, Gwen Stacy showcase. Alibu Ancient Witness source material. And Spider-Man 2099 showcase foil. Alright, second pack. I don't know anything about Star Trek. I've never watched it, so it's honestly probably like... It's probably the set that I'm the least hyped about, but I'm still curious to see how the cards will play. Agent Venom, foil. Villainous Wrath, extended. Radioactive Spider, showcase. Ponder, source material. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended foil. Thank you, Gabriel. I hope you enjoyed this. I know Nathan, right? That's crazy. Oh, Logan, that's weird. Okay. One second. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like it is probably around $20 for that Peter Parker, and there's someone that's just trying to like capitalize on that by throwing out a random price. But yeah, thank you for looking into it. All right, up next is Peter. That is a really good one, Chad. I really like the art for that one too. All right. Peter, good luck. Oh, I guess I don't know if that necessarily does it. I'm thinking that like maybe they just have a random listing, so someone accidentally buys that when they see that a bunch of other ones are $20, so maybe they assume all the rest are $20. No, no way, dude. No, Peter, no. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Oh. Unbelievable. Wow. Dude. Oh. I need a okay. All right, Peter, that's crazy, man. Dude, I could not like my brain was like, is that it? Is that really it? Dude. That's crazy. Okay. Well. Excellent hit, Peter. That's wild. All right. Oh, Denitha Capuchin through the ages, Espers to Magicite extended, Golbez Crystal Collector extended, Lifestream's Blessing extended, Sin Spear's Punishment foil. Yeah. Right, Tommy? I forgot to sound the alert. Alert! 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 All right. The one last look. Dude. Awesome hit, Peter. Congratulations. That's so cool. Wow. Honestly. Whew. What an insane weekend this has been. Like, serialized Swiftfoot boots on Friday. Queen Honey's, like, what, Fracture Foil Llanowar Elves yesterday. And then a yellow Chocobo today? That's crazy. Ah. Alright. Up next is Samuel. We've got 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Samuel, good luck. Aw, thank you, Chad. Yeah, I think that is definitely the biggest hit of the weekend. Emissary Escort foil, In Spirit Flagship Vessel, Terminal Velocity extended, Needle Spires Star Chart foil, Corral of the Void extended foil. All right, second pack, Samuel. Yeah, until that happens, Hulk. Arch Enemy's Charm foil, Eumedian Hatchery Extended. Menon, the right hand showcase. Crystal Quarry Star Chart. And ooh, very cool hit, Samuel. A Breeding Pool Galaxy Viewport. We've got some kind of like... We've got like a small swirly here. Like a swirly here. And then what looks like a... Like a weird big swirly here or something. I don't know. But yeah, very, very nice, Samuel. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Jailu, that is correct. Very pretty card. You're welcome. All right. Up next is Thomas. Oh my gosh. And then we also had that just like random foil Force of Negation out of what? A double Masters draft booster earlier? That was crazy. All right. Up next is Thomas with a double Masters draft booster and a Commander Masters set booster. Good luck. Hardened Scales, and Sidisi Brood Tyrant. Alright, on to Commander Masters. Ooh, foil Tolerand, Sky Summoner. Shout out to Cade. Arachnogenesis. Evacuation. Isan the Wanderer Bard. And ooh, nice hit, Thomas. A borderless Fierce Guardianship. Very, very nice. Wow. With a borderless Reliquary Tower. Man. Awesome pack, Thomas. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Joseph. With 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Joseph, good luck. All right, foil Death of Gwen Stacy. Lizard Connors' Curse extended. Green Goblin Nemesis Scene, Unexpected Windfall, Source Material, Joseph? Dude. Very nice hit. Oh. Oh my goodness. Classic Comics Eddie Brock. Wow. Okay. Wow. Congratulations, Joseph. Awesome hit. Jeez. Okay. Oh, dude. Sorry, Chad. Yeah. Have a great night, Chad. Thank you so much for hanging out, for the awesome openings. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a good week, too. All right, Spider-Punk, foil. Peter Parker's camera, extended. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Hunter's Insight, source material. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, source material, or not source material, panorama foil. Dude, Tune, I feel exactly the same way. Like, tonight has been insane. Last pack, Joseph. Urban Retreat, foil. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Reprieve, source material. Spider-Verse, extended foil. All right. One last look, Joseph. Man, so cool. Yeah. Congratulations again. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, thank you, Hulk. Oh, dude. Tonight has been quite unbelievable. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get tier packs right away. Up next is Logan with 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector boosters. Logan, good luck. Oh, I misread your comment, Chad. I was thinking you were saying good night, as in like you were hopping off good night. Not like this has been a good night. Okay. Oops, my bad, Chad. All right. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, Borderless foil. Counterspell, Through the Ages foil. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, extended. Professor Hojo, extended. Gao, Feral Youth, extended. Genova, Ancient Calamity, foil. All right. All right. Second pack, Logan. Lindblum Industrial Regency, borderless foil. Counterspell Through the Ages. Oh, borderless Dark Confidant. That one's cool. Beatrix Extended. Oh, Trommel. Seymour's Butler Extended. Fire Crystal. Foil. And a Surge Vanille with a borderless Fang. There it is, Logan. Ragnarok. Wait, Logan, are you being for real? Dude, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. All right, up next is Thomas. We've got 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. Thomas, good luck. Oh, that's a lot of Ragnaroks you can make, Logan. Dragonologist Showcase Foil. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon Showcase. Voice of Victory. Borderless, a nice hit. Colossal Grave Reaver Extended, also a nice hit. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon Foil. Okay. Second pack, Thomas. New Way Forward, borderless foil. Meringue River Regent, baby. Songcrafter Mage, borderless. Voracious Bibliophile, extended. Avenger of the Fallen, foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that's not that many, Logan. Alright, up next is Logan, running it back with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Alright. Good luck. You're welcome, Thomas. Earth Crystal, borderless foil. Lightning Bolt, through the ages. Ooh. Lightning, Army of One, borderless. Edgar, King of Figaro, extended. Setzer, something Gambling Bandit or something like that, extended. A-Tier and Pruin, foil. And a foil borderless Fang. Right. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, borderless. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages, foil. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, extended. Saz Katzroy, extended. Water Crystal, borderless. Summoner's Grimoire, foil. And there he is. Gotta have at least one. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. We had a foil Ristic last night, too. That's crazy. Dude, I feel like this has been a wild weekend for pulls. Yeah, one crystal for each. Oh, we didn't get a darkness crystal, so there's that. All right. Ooh. Logan with the run back. All right. Let's get you that darkness crystal. Good luck, Logan. 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Jekt Reluctant Guardian, borderless. Cryptic Command. Through the Ages, foil. Ooh. Kefka. Court Mage, extended. Very nice. In the anime art. Wait. Where's this normal art? You know what? I don't even remember what normal Kefka looks like anymore. Yuna, Grand Summoner. Bartz and Boko, extended. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. All right. Okay, that was normal art, for sure. Thank you. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, borderless foil. Vaughn, Through the Ages foil. Ooh, Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Borderless. Lulu, Stern Guardian, Extended. Arden, the Usurper, Borderless. Hope, S-Time, Foil. Very nice. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. A couple of solid packs. Me too, Nathan. You're welcome. Thank you too. All right. Up next is Thomas. We're looking for cardboard of Spider-Man. With 8 packs, or 8 Spider-Man collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For science. And yes. There are 5 left, Logan. Also, you're welcome. Right. Good luck, Thomas. Actually, let me get some water. Okay. Spinneret and Spiderling foil. The Spot Living Portal Showcase. Mysterio Master of Illusion extended. Saw in Half Source Material foil. And Dr. Octopus Master Planner Showcase foil. Alright, pack 2. Symbiote Spider-Man foil. Agent Venom extended. Ooh, Peter Parker Showcase. Ooh. Reanimate Source Material. And Ireina Heart of the Spider Showcase foil. That was a nice pack. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, I'm tripping. Double Trouble foil. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, Panorama, Grasping Tentacles, Scene, Leyline Binding, Source Material, and Spinneret and Spiderling, Extended Foil. And I saw a card and thought it was a different card. Interdimensional Web Watch foil. Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly Showcase. Spider-Punk Showcase. Goblin Bombardment Source Material foil. Mary Jane Watson Showcase foil. Alright, pack number 5. Jackal Genius Geneticist foil. Hide on the Ceiling Extended, Sensational Spider-Man Scene, Counterspell, Source Material, Spider-Punk, Panorama Foil. Friendly Neighborhood Foil, The Clone Saga Showcase, Anti-Venom Horrifying Healer Extended, Tangle Source Material Foil, and Carnage Crimson Chaos Showcase Foil. Pack 7. Wouldn't that be fun, Mason? Scarlet Spider Ben Riley Foil, Bioorganic Carapace Extended, Friendly Neighborhood Extended, Silk Guard Source Material, Strength of Will Extended Foil. Alright, last pack, Thomas. Radioactive Spider Foil, Radioactive Spider Showcase, Grasping Tentacles Scene, Clever Impersonator Source Material, Spider Sense Extended Foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. And we got that foil dog. And I will have this be the last order, so 1 second. Unless anyone happens to currently be in the process of ordering, I'll make sure to get that one in. Otherwise, Logan, this will be it for the night. How do I do this? Hold on, I have to figure out how to do this. Okay. Okay, there we go. You rascals. Who we better get a costume change today. All good, Thomas. It was meant to be. But up first, we've got Logan finishing off that Japanese Final Fantasy collector box with 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Logan, good luck. All right. Oh, okay. You know what? Nice hit. We've got a Surge Tifa. Smuggler's Copter through the ages. Ardbert Extended. Vaughn Street Thief. Borderless. Yuna's Whistle Extended. Or wait, no. Or maybe this is Yuna's Decision. I think it's that one. Sarah Farron, foil. Why am I putting it over there? Why am I putting these over there? I'm so lost right now. Sorry, guys. Okay. All right. Pack number 2. Bro, sometimes these packs... Ooh, okay. A Surge Wandering Minstrel. Farseek Through the Ages foil. Summoning Materia Extended. Ultima Magic Holy Extended. Emmett Selk from the Precon Extended. Moogle's Valor foil. All right, pack 3. Actually, some of the Spider-Man packs tonight have been harder than Edge of Eternity's packs to open. It's been kind of crazy. Logan, this is a lot of Surges. A Surge Go-Go Master of Mimicry. Finn the Fangbearer. Ooh, very cool. A borderless foil. Terra, Herald of Hope. That one's really cool. Me too, Logan. Summon Veilfor. Borderless. Tella, Great Sage, Extended. Summon Titan, foil. Alright. Pack 4. Arden, the Usurper, borderless foil. Arden, Through the Ages foil. I think this is... Varigoth, Blood Sky Sire. Okay. Cecil, Dark Knight, Extended. Chocobo Knights, Extended. I don't know this guy's name. Extended. Some Archer Crossbow Wielder from the Precon. Ishgard, Holy Sea, foil. Alright. Last pack, Logan. Oh, I think that was Edgar. I think I went over this with someone before. Edgar from the Precon, maybe. Speaking of Cypher, Logan. Cypher Almasi, borderless foil. Ooh, that one's cool though. Timna the Weaver, Through the Ages foil. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Extended. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, borderless. Therian, Wild Rose Warrior, Extended. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, foil. Okay, you know what? Some solid packs, Logan. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. That's a win. All right. Up next is Joseph. The hunt for Spider-Man is on. All right, 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Joseph, good luck. You're one of a kind, Mason. Ooh, Gwen Stacy, foil. Rent is Due, extended. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase. Saw in Half, source material. Parker Luck, extended foil. Alright. Pack 2. Origin of Spider-Man, foil. Raven's Last Hunt, showcase. Superior Spider-Man, extended. Infernal Grasp, source material. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase foil. Gosh. What are they at right now? They're not getting reprinted during winter, right? Spinneret and Spiderling, foil. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Parker Luck, extended. Comeuppance, source material. Tearing Crowd, extended foil. Thank you, Joseph. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm so curious to know how the winter product is going to shake out or shape out. Shape up? All right, Thomas. Closing it out for the night. Good luck. Yeah, probably Logan, and that's going to make me so sad. I hope I can get at least a bundle. All right, Radioactive Spider foil. Rent is Due extended. Spider-Verse extended. Path to Exile source material. Lizard Connors' Curse extended foil. Oh, Logan, I hope so, man. There's going to be so much demand for those. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, foil. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, showcase. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, scene. Shock, source material. And J. Jonah Jameson, extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Thanks, Thomas. You too. Yep, and that'll be it for tonight, everyone. I just gotta say, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It was absolutely insane, everything that we got. Anime raised foil, some sweet surges, what? The foil Urza through the ages, the yellow chocobo, like the poster Miles Morales and Eddie Brock. Absolutely wild night. So, everybody, thank you for hanging out tonight. It was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it a lot, because I sure did. But yeah, incredible weekend, really. But the stream will be back tomorrow with Lance, and I hope you guys have a lot of fun, and I hope you all have a great week. More alerts in the future. Yeah, thank you guys. Have a great night. Good night, everybody.